Hello, bros. What the hell? Where's my cam? No, really, where is my cam? What? Well, that's interesting. Guess it just disappeared. Very puzzling. I don't think you're ready for this, jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. WTF, why is it there? What happened? Thank you for the raid, Waffle. I don't think you're ready. Oops. Always miss which one is flip vertical, which one is flip horizontal. I don't think you're ready for the stream. You mean me? Yeah, I wasn't, but now I am. I titled the stream Modern Gaming, but I'm going to make a poll amongst you. Format, question mark. Modern Pioneer. Certainly not Explorer though. Where's the MH2 draft option? Alright, I'm gonna add it for you. Manage poll, end poll. Delete poll, new poll. Format, question mark. MH2 draft. Modern Pioneer. Let's go. How do I feel about Winota being banned in Explorer? I don't know. I don't. I've devoted little thought to Explorer. About Trickery being banned is kinda a meme, but kinda a cap as they say, but I don't know. Seems like this deck was assuredly unplayable, so It's banned for like being best of one troll deck, which I guess fine. The only explorer I know is Internet Explorer, the only internet thing I use. What's the word in that for English? The only internet browser I use. Hello, hope your days off were just stuff and not problems. No, they were not problems. It's also playing a little bit of arena in the past days, in the past weeks because of the championship. I kind of would like to qualify for the world championship, so I'm playing in the evenings. Yeah. 11 moderns, 9 pioneers. In the poll, very close, very close. One time I saw a kid with a browser that was for people who thought Opera has gone too mainstream. I don't know what you're talking about. Kid with a browser. 5 MH2 drafts, yeah. Might ignore it. The pollsters and just play a draft anyways. Kick it off with a draft. Maybe we're going to open a Ragavan. There's a few bangers to open, I guess, and I don't think I drafted much. I drafted a little bit. Alright, you're gonna make it. You're gonna do a draft. I convinced myself, and then we're going to play some modern. Time for Neoform Urza now. I think the Neoform Urza deck is the worst deck that came out of your deck creation and the hours. Just from looking at it, I might be wrong though. Did I play Arceus? I did not know. Modern Horizons Draft 2 League. Let's go. How do I spend all my channel points to vote for Pioneer? It depends if I enable that option in the poll. I did not. I did not play Arceus. I have vowed to never again buy a Pokemon game. After I realized it's just the same thing reskinned, and I just don't have interest in playing that same game reskinned over and over. Worse than Kitchen Turns. Alright, maybe not the worst then. MH2 was fun in Modern Masters. They probably were, yeah. Alright, the Neoform Ursa deck is for sure at least interesting. I guess we can say that. Which is good enough, maybe. I did not lose so far with it. I think you put it maybe in too bad of a light. Where is the list? Sub only modern. I can play maybe some Ledger Shredder Blue Red too. today. Can play the blue-white artifacts that Charlie is playing. His list is vastly better than mine. Was that just a fun and base card? It's definitely fun. I didn't lose with it either for the record, nor I won with it, but don't focus on the details. Well put, yeah. How about Mono Red Tron? I don't know what's Mono Red Tron, and I don't think I do. Mono Red Tron. Either one, maybe it's better than Neo Ursa. What would Mono Red Tron cast? It's maybe some banger dragons. Banefire. I think Banefire is super lame. Banefire is not even interesting, although it may be kinda good in the world of Counterspell. Yeah, Star of Extinction, that's like 20 damage would even... That kills a Murktide Regent even. It says a threatening spell. Value calibrated plus in Monoretron, damn. Doesn't work so well with Banefire though. So I think you would need to not pair those two concepts together. It's 4 bridges in my pack. Neviniral's Disc, is that card even good? For limited? Unholy Heat for my collection. This may be good in limited. Maybe fine. Otherwise, we have what? Scary Oak and Holy Heat. Not much, not many cards in this pack to in general. Let's take the Nevidna release disc. Can always take artifact lands. Yeah, I could, but it doesn't strike me as insane. Soul Talisman, pow. Yeah, disc is colorless. Revolutionist. Breathless Knight. Raging Visionary. Is this card great? You take Talisman, go Affinity? I'm not sure if it's playable. Ornithopter for Fixage. Raving Visionary seems great to me because it draws cards. A quality that is welcome and limited. No blue cards to take. Buka. Nie po to cię puściłem, żebyś tutaj mi drapała. Can take hard evidence. Or indeed the artifact land. Let's take this in cut blue. It's also a sorcery for my delirium purposes. Radiant Epicure. Goblin Bombardment seems not trivial to enable. Although generally a powerful limited effect if it works. Radiant Epicure, if you splash colors, is very strong Siege Rhino, I think. Can take the Epicure. Can take the blue card too. To stay on blue. Alright, let's take the blue card, yeah. Timeless Witness is very neat. Parcel Mir. Revolutionist. I think Witness is pretty insane, isn't she? There's no, well, there's one blue card, but it's kind of sucky. Let's take the Timeless Witness because she seems very powerful to me. What's Feast of Sanity? Never seen that card. Whenever you discard a card, it deals 1 damage to any target and you gain 1 life. Interesting. Lifelink 1 modular. Treasure synergize with Timeless Witness. Blue-green artifact land. Remove X counters. Deals X damage to attacking or blocking creature. ETB Surveil 1, Delirium, and C2 Flyer. I think I'll take the land. Maybe the draw spell. Let's take the land. I think the artifact has an upside. Sacrifice a token. Glimmer Burn gets +2/+2. That's a combo with my treasure mans. And with hard evidence, Sea Drake, ETB return 2 lands. Maybe not. I'll take the Mental Journey over the Sacrifice Man. Bloodhound makes tokens. 2 mana, 1 for trample. You can take a land, or you can take the Hound, and maybe you're going to use the token theme somehow. In blue-green. This art for enchantment create a treasure token. Maybe cyber playable. Brainstorm. Hi Canister, what 400 ticks modern deck would you suggest? I think there's only one and it's Burn. So it's not like you've got much choice. Alright, now we open Ravagan. So what does Nevinirial's disc not destroy? Planeswalkers, I guess. So if we open a Planeswalker, that's gonna be pretty good with Nevinirial's disc. Buenos dias, Ragavan Hunter. No, dzień dobry, John Star. Karmic Guide. This is normal, there are 2 rares in every pack. Whenever 1 or more counters are put on Herd Balov, you may create a 4/4 green beast. This is pretty powerful. This is a 10/10 if you have 5 manas. Captured by Lagax. Buka. Stop. I don't know, bros. What would you take? Isn't Greece kinda Monk Acid limited? I don't know. It's not like a great planeswalker. The Balov seems high upside. 2 squirrels gain 3 life. I'll take the Balov. Gonna put counters on it. Which is a different theme than the tokens, so I'm kinda... Karmic Guide high upside, potentially, yeah. Steel Dromedary works with Herd Balov. Pretty well. The camera does not trigger the free ones. But it works so well with the Balov. When Chrome Courier enters the battlefield, reveal the top 2 cards. You may put one into your hand, the other into the graveyard. To put an artifact into your hand this way, again, free life. This card seems kinda lame for a rainbow card. Yavimaya Elder, decent value. I think Lagax, maybe it was Lagax. Whenever you play a cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, create a Thopter. Sweep the skies, create the X Thopters where the X is the mana value. Puka. Necrogoyf. It doesn't appear like we're going to be anything that hard, maybe, but I could say taking Ethereum Spinner, Sojourn's Company. I'll take the Spinner. Case Whale. Token Sacrificial Man. For my token theme. Factory. I say Factory. Factory seems okay, because we're probably gonna have enough playables. Can take another spinner and then play expensive cards. Or we can take... Well, Sweep the Skies is kinda potent too in general. Maybe I don't want the second spinner. Kinda doesn't make sense because that would be more free drops that don't trigger the spinner. This puts a counter on my Balov. I'll take Sweep the Skies and I'll take some artifact lands. Sweep the Skies works with colors for the record. Yeah, I know. I understand that. Use 5 damage creature with flying for 2 mana. Or +3/+3. Chance encounter. If you have 10 or more luck counters on it, you win the game. Nice. Spider. I can take another Sweep the Skies and we just pick all the bridges back free. Why is Stork so good? Now I'm going to take Sweep the Skies and we're gonna build around it. Or the Torque table WTF. Well, it seems pretty simple, yeah. Let me take this to cycle for my remaining colors. Take a bridge now. Let's take another crack open. Let's take a third crack open. Balan Harvest, Broken Country, Sea Drake. We're converging Sweep the Skies. We could have had 3 Sweep the Skies, but I took something useless instead. We have Yavimaya Elder, so that also can find me some random basic lands. We have the Treasure Mans. We can converge a bit with Sweep the Skies. Pepperoni. Fort Monitor and Upheaval. Tough decision. Wave Sifter. Well, probably not a tough decision. Another Herd Baloth. Probably gonna take the Fort Monitor. Yeah, I'm planning on going to Paris. Indeed. Ornithopter of Paradise. Seems good. I think I would appreciate an early play. Is this a main deck Dissension format, chat? I don't think so. Given my cards. Sabas, another Sweep the Skies. I second the Sweep the Skies, we're gonna just go all in on those. Yes, a Cynic Multi-Drafter guy would be nice. Can take Milik into ramp. Say 2 mana 0-1. Maybe not the best. Lose focus. Might be lose focus. So it's a 2 mana card I can play. Let's take lose focus. Play offering. Millikin ramp into sweep is broken. It's actually not, right? Let's take Fey offering, looks fun. Other Fey offering. This is interesting. I'm not sure if I'll be able to cast creature and non-creature on the same turn. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Bridge. Makes it treasure. But I'm gonna take more Striders to be able to find my off colors for convergence. Upheaval wield. I think that might mean that's just not good. Another Dromedary for the super 2-card combo with Herd Baloth. It's probably not even that good. So shiny is removal. Right, 2 mana play if we need to. 2 mana play if we need to. Three mana monster if we need to. Millikin. Alright. Upheaval is good. ... I once had a draft deck with 2 upheavals and it was not good for me. But yeah, that was once. I have plenty of tokens for also shiny. And by plenty I mean some. Well, I drafted 2 upheavals and tried to build around it, but just didn't materialize. Maybe it just didn't come together. Probably can skip the speeder. Would Brainstorm be modern playable? The activation cost 1. It would certainly be stronger. Yeah, Modern Harvest pretty good in my deck, that's true. With Fey of Fairing. We have 14 creatures, some of them cost 2 mana. I think I played a Dromedary for the Baloth. I have 4 land sackless, I can just cut 4 lands from my deck. Maybe I skip the spinner, actually. It's a source of tokens. I think I play Brainstorm for Fey of Fairing. Green, green, blue, white. So probably don't need a swamp, but let's go this and this. To assemble enough colors for Sweep the Sky to be powerful. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. Let's add 2 islands. Free sweep the skies. Yes. Let's keep the spinner. I guess let's play the disc, why not? Alright, let's sideboard the disc if we need it. This is just for my Baloth. That's also cheap for Fairing. Maybe I don't play the Baloth, the Dromedary and this, and then we just kind of don't have any problems. Yeah, I mean that's more cohesive, I guess. You can play the disc. Spider N. I don't think I'm interested in the Spider N. I have like so many expensive plays already that are good too. Ethereum Spinner. For Spinner we need to cut now. Something. I don't know if I want to play the Mishra's Factory. Maybe I want to play Swamp instead. It seems valuable to be able to sweep the skies for a lot. Like I have the 2 bridges, but maybe I'll miss. I'll play the Swamp instead. "16 lands, you say? I guess we have Abundant Harvest, but the problem is that my mana is going to be bad then. Alright, let's play 16 lands and play Ethereum Spinner since you said that. We have 4 of the basic lane cycling effects, so we're going to draw something. And we have Ornithopter, yeah, it is a 14 lands deck actually, so by playing 16 I'm extremely conservative. Beautiful. We can rush out a turn 3 disc. And perform actions with it. Well, probably I will not be rushing out a disc. Wow, Arid Mesa. How much is Arid Mesa? Has to be thousands. It's a pretty insane sequence on my opponent's end. Two tickets, alright, it's actually not that crazy. To play a disc, we're gonna trigger the spinner and you can block the Kavu. So I might want to attack. Well, I'm not gonna block, so I guess I might attack. But then they can move and attack for 4 instead for 2, which if I draw 3 in my hand, I think I don't want to trade life points. But I might also just grow the tracker, obviously. But I don't know, just take 2, trade, seems fine too. Goblin Man. Well, this is a good question. If I should maybe just crack the disc now. Play a realist. Well, they don't win any flips, and I would not want to. Oh wait, this is modular. I thought they're gonna be able to put the modular counters on this, but obviously they can't. Yeah, obviously gonna attack first if we crack the disc. Seems like decent tempo letting me use my draw 3. Here we have, many cards that make 4 Thopters in the deck. I can trade, it's fine. Road to Ruin. Aftermath. The essential key equal the number of lands you control. Powerful. You can attack. Seems like. Chad, I added too much cayenne to my food. What do I do? Try adding more food. This will help dissolve the spiciness. And it will be more edible. They got a wave sifter. I wish I could have had a wave system myself. Lol, this is a shitty modern deck, yeah. I'm afraid of this Arbon Tracker, bros. It's going to deal damage to me and I'll die. Whenever this song plays, it sounds as if something was wrong with it. Like if it was cut weirdly. I would like to survive, please. You have some food tokens so you can stabilize. What's monoscalion? Okay, 1 damage to face. Rough. Ah, no, no, I can't double triple block it because I'm going to die to modular. I have to double jump. Oh wait, they actually still can because it sacrifices anything. Well. Seems like against my opponent's deck, Crack Open is going to be the best card. Maybe not the best, but they have targets. The free one seemed vulnerable. Somewhat. They still play around anyways. Let's bot it out. For game 2, so they will be like, damn, I can't overextend because he's gonna play the disc. And I'm like, yeah, I have no disc, bro. I have point removal now. They are 2 pirate creatures, 2/2s. Hard evidence doesn't seem the worst, but also doesn't seem like it accomplishes anything. Guess it's good for Fey offering to have cheap cards. Or I'll do this. What of the Brainstone? I don't actually have synergies with it, so it's just for the FA offering. Great hand. Crack Open should have targets pretty much always, sure, but is it going to have great targets against every deck or just targets, right? It's possible I should main deck the first one, maybe even 2. I think I'm going to mulligan this. I think this is not a very winning hand. This is fine. We. So watching the anime 2 days is probably one of the best of the seasons. It's a new thing. The opening is very catchy, and I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, damn, what was this melody? Tam tam tiri tam tam da 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 da. I'm excited for the MTG Warhammer 40k crossover reveal tonight, chat. Yes. I mean, I'm not chat, but I am excited. Hmm. Yeah, boy, Kongming, general of the Three Kingdoms, Kongming had struggled his whole life, facing countless battles that made him into the accomplished strategist he was. So on his deathbed, he wished only to be reborn to a peaceful world. Funny premise. I would use the draw Freeman to flood. Play the Ornithopter of Pandice. This card seems like the best common in the set, TBH, from my experience against it right now. Oh, this too. Alright, bought out the disc, so I'm going to just lose to this if they get top there, so I also don't have removal on my deck. It's so shiny on this. No, it's probably just Witness. Has to be Witness to win. So you can block the Trap Runner. Unfortunately, my opponent used a removal spell, so I can't win anymore. Alright, maybe we can win with this. What do you play tonight in Legacy? Dredge or Blue Green Show? You play Dredge. No, no, no Delver, no, no. Alright, maybe actually I didn't lose yet. Okay, maybe I lost. Maybe not. We'll see. Have you stopped playing Vintage Mr. Streamer? I just haven't been able to play challenges for a very long time, so it's more so that than anything else. I will play a challenge this weekend. Instant speed big plays. What is that? Oh, heck. Legacy Showcase Sunday? Yeah, probably gonna skip. Oh yeah, please put modular counters onto my Orientatор of Paradise. So you're going to get the witness. Just need to block the two beasts. So I guess you're gonna get the Strider. Spinner plus draw free. I think this seems better. Blue Zenny sucks in open meta. Only good for tournaments with 60% Delver. Well, it's not even good against Delver in practice. Maybe take this to gain 6 life. Or take this to make many blockers. I think I'll take the 6 life monster. Wow, no attack with the monsters other than that? Okay. This looks pretty bad. I probably shouldn't have 3 against them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can go Plains, Monsterman, Strider. You can trade for the other beast, gain 3 life. Oh, target. The fact that we are still in this game is incredible. Yeah, I thought I was dead, but we stabilized. Well, I guess maybe not fully, but largely. We still have to win, which might be hard for my deck to actually then win. Maybe. Once I get the top test, we'll be fine. Loose focus is nice. Kinda. They messed up. Black, white, red, blue, green. No. Blue. Do they have secret reach? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Alright, crack open, out. Maybe 1 free for their aggressiveness is fine. TBH on the draw. Seems to be the case. I don't think disc is that bad. Alright, it's heavy disc. No, I can't. I already submitted. Keep. played 1-2 Floodhound on turn 1, then we cycle, and like how do we lose, right? Probably don't have the Reach Cyclops. I haven't seen that card, but I also don't know what that card is. So. Just hope they don't have it, yeah. Loot, find green. Yeah, that sounds pretty good against my effects. Yeah, I frequently wondered why can't Ulamog, why is it impossible for Ulamog to block flyers? I never really could have gotten an answer that would be satisfying. Like specifically, why can't Ulamog block Mantis Rider? Ouch. Well, it's loot, I guess. I think my opponent stumbled mana-wise, and we can play the Orchard Strider, and it's gonna be very nice stabilization-wise. This card is really nice to play. You like get attacked, but then you play it, and you have 2 food tokens, and you like pow life. GG. Also fixes your mana early. Damn, won the match. I thought I'm down for after game 1, but then I actually wasn't. Sasma good in this format. You have the cookbook, probably can be pretty good, yeah. There is a madness sub theme in Rakdos. The most Weircham Lens Cycler is the red one. +2/+0, beginning of combat to a creature, enchantment. It's kind of an aggressive card, but it's not really even that aggressive. Yeah, the blue wizard cycler. I remember when very briefly that card was in some Asmo decks. That was interesting. It's called battle plan, but what plan does it even support? Support, exactly. Support. Should be just called battle. Great hand. Oh no. Feels like historic now. But if feels like two historic decks at once now. I played the Ornithopter, I guess. There's little crossover between this and this. It's pretty funny. Let's draw two cards with my FOD monitor. I guess I can sacrifice cities to the squirrel, which they did. Alright. Not actually what I would have expected. Oh, nice. We draw 3. We overdraw then. Hmm. Let's draw. I don't have like super great moves otherwise. Would that be like, let's make an eternal witness with eternal lies? So funny, right? Well, it is pretty funny, I think. Top land, nice. Argument prototypo. So you go Fey of Herring. And the Rational Visionary. Unfortunately, we don't have Academy Manufactor. Beware the gift that you do not know giver. Yeah. Beware. I think my opponent makes somewhat less powerful things than I do right now. I'm going to cast cities. Do you think I should lose focus cities and pick up lose focus with witness? I think I want to play witness anyway, so I guess. Tackle the flyer now. Foundation breaker. What are you gonna kill? Fine. Kill the offering, that's fine. That gives me delirium so I can draw the guy. Don't have creatures anyways. Estimated Eternal Dragon of Eternal Story, like that joke. Yeah, that's true. They were very proud themselves. You don't have any tokens. They start make flying beasts. It's a bit problematic. Mr. Beasts. I wish I had this. I wanted to draft this, but I haven't seen any. I guess. Better to loot. I can keep attacking flyers now. Guess with witness too. And with Yavimaya Man too, I guess. Alright, good. My point didn't figure out that I could block my Elder and mess with my Scry. So I point out cities, but they sacrificed it very willingly, so I don't know if crack open is that good. Yeah, we have free sweep the sky and witness to buyback. Bloodhound does not seem very efficient at making the clues. It's 5 mana to draw a card. punished? Not really. Oh shit. Evolve is higher power or toughness? Bloodhound. There was this one Mox when they played MH2 draft. I have watched parts of it, but I didn't understand everything as I didn't know all the limited cards from the set. What's the trick here? Nice. Solid. Play this second block and play the Strider next turn, or 5 top tiers. My points deck looks way less cringe now. Okay. Support 2. I am in trouble. Attack for... Ooh, a sizable amount. So if I play the Strider, I'm not technically dead. Maybe I want to play Sweep the Sky still. We drew this extra top there, and then we're going to jump. Trade. Triple block, I guess. The attack of value go to 1 and can play the Strider, yeah. I guess that's somewhat of some kind of a plan. Then I can survive next combat, maybe. Answer is Hurricane. Yes. Damn. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. They returned the manufacturer and got all kinds of nice things. So now I'll play this, trade with this. Gain 3, go to 4. Double block, block. No, double block. Yeah, double block, yeah. Can even like jump this still. Later dinner on the manufacturer seems fairly tame, so their hand might not be great. Obviously, they get the clue, an extra mana of treasure, so seems grim. My future in this game seems grim. Green. I said grim. Like Grimm brothers and their tales. Witness. The combat trick. Yes, like the monolith. So you can proliferate. Let's give flying twice to my bird and aerialist. Cities. Okay, land. They put a counter and proliferate on the scary oak. That means they make 2 more squirrels, and well, it's pretty tough all around, but can block with this and this and this. Or keep chump blocking the squirrel for the scary oak forever. I don't know if that's a plan. Let's force him to use the trick. That seems pretty bad. But I don't know what else to do. The trick is like 5 mana. But also didn't attack with everybody, which is weird to me. Uh, Any combat trigger the opponent? Six mana? Entwine. We gain lives because we need to. And we perform trading. So yeah, it's problematic. And maybe we can draw like more bridge to help me. No, doesn't seem like we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead if we cast so shiny. Okay. Powerful scary oak synergies. Pretty scary indeed. One for will be good against the squirrel spam. And Crag Open didn't seem to really have great targets at all. Cap. Trum, 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 pum, pum, trum. I'll play team trials next week, should be fun. What formats? Moderna. Sounds enjoyable. Seems like my account is desynced, yeah. Yo. Okay, it's not anymore. I was going to get demolished by my 3-1 flyers now. Hopefully. I don't know when I will ever crack all my clues and foods though. Hopefully a flood. And flood pretty hard at that. Alright, I'll trade for the oak. Punch like damn, he's gonna trade for the oak. Then no attacks. Imagine if I had this something chrysalis thing and my food tokens would have flying. Probably doesn't even give flying to non-creature tokens, but if it would, then it would be pretty funny. Flying food or flying clues or flying treasures. Like pretty ridiculous, right? Why were we unable to stream the last days? I was able to, I just didn't. Hmm. No creatures. But yeah, also I was preparing for the thing, arena tournament, which I'm doing off stream today. I'm also going to finish my stream and then I'm going to play arena off stream. Damn, infinite loop. It's not this weekend, it's 22nd of May, but the decklist registration is Monday. Play arena on stream, bro. No, I play it off stream. Is the silent deck yet? I did not know. What to do? I guess we kind of want to disc my opponent if I can. I don't even play ladder because I account is bronze 4 and I can not get out of bronze 4, so I just play against other teammates. Do I play with the cancer account or am I smurfing? Well, I'm playing with the uh, set championship account with all the cards, but again, I'm not playing ladder whatsoever, so. The biggest, like, I actually would be happy to be able to play some ladder, but not willing to necessarily willing to get through like all the bronze because that's a humongous waste of time. It takes ages to get through that. So I had an idea to try to rush through it sometimes with some mono red decks, but even if you rush, it's just not quick enough. Accordingly, you're going to crack the disc. There's just a red source, so you can use it to sweep the skies. But yeah, this tournament is standard and historic, and also I'll play Esper in standard. Although, who knows? It's the most popular deck. Right now it's a solid mid-range deck. Or I could play in historic, I could play Phoenix or Food probably. Or they're returning. Just solid decks, especially like I'm in a spot to where to qualify for the World Championship. I need to what to hand to qualify for the Mythic for the World Championship. I need to get day 2 solid record to think that somewhat incentivize a non-shitty deck choice. Probably like in every tournament I should play like some like decks like this regardless, but it's good that I will not have stupid ideas. Am I going to GP Bologna? No, Bologna is going to be the one I'm skipping because there's some shitty formats. No 5-color Kami War in standard. I copied the 5-color Kami War deck. Yesterday and played a match with it, but to be frank, it did not impress competitively. Why not Bologna? Because there's shitty formats. Standard and sealed. So it's gonna be probably 70 people tournament. Yeah, well, not quite GPs, but they're stuff. But also, if I'm going to those tournaments, I'm going there recreationally, mostly because I have the qualification for the thing. They're grinding pretty hard. Maybe I can race them in the air, but they have a lifelinker. Damn, Timeless Witness, late to dinner, infinite loop combo. I want my red source, but I also want to draw. Desire to draw is stronger. Maybe do this. Cast a shiny lifelinker perhaps. I don't have the mana for that, but next turn I will consider doing that. Because we're not killing any next turn anyway, so next time we go and sweep shiny. Wait, why didn't I get my... Oh, they killed my Fey Offering, and I played as if I had Fey Offering, lol. Lamau, obviously they played a removal spell guy, and they were like, damn, kill your Fey Offering. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Please no more attacks. Don't attack with anything else. No, they figured it out. Sorry, 2/2 flyer. Yeah, 3 treasures. This card is insane. I don't know if I want to trade whatsoever. Iconic history minimum arbitrary number of point removal you would play in your 60 cards Ragavan deck. What would be that number? 6. Is when I feel okay. Probably need to jump the squirrel. That's kinda it. Maybe jump with this. My goal is going to be so shiny the disciple and then attack. They have all the food tokens too. So it's kind of hard to raise. They're going to be at 21 with the lifelinker. They have another flyer. I don't think I can win. Even though I have 18 Thopters. Yes, I'll attack. And we'll see. So you can witness and make Thopters again. You have to block some. But hopefully we can block minimally. And then we attack again. I don't know. Well, they are at 11 life. I have 16 Thopters. Echo. Sacrifice an artifact. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. That's very tough. Means I have to block everything. Wait, so... They could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counters on something. So yeah, I have to block everything. We have to jump block every single monster. Witness into disc is too slow to do stuff. I guess attack for 10. Witness into sweep and jump again is actually works. So probably character food actually. And then the clue. Also probably should wait till the unstep, but the laziness took over. This sounds like Gorgura chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's keep one top that up. Let's attack them for a lot. Oh, clue cracking, sure. And probably foot cracking. Alright, maybe we can win. Took many sweep the skies cast. Well, it still takes many sweep the skies, but now they have less artifacts. We're ahead on clock. Yeah, we are. It's not nothing. Wave Sifter, sure. That doesn't really do anything. Well, I guess it does. It makes it treasures. Alright, it does stuff. Is it game free? I think so. Actually bad for opponent to crack clue, I think. No longer trading with level with extruder. Also gain free life with a food token, so I think they not a single unblocked creature was enough from the board they had to present lethal, yeah. It's a very good question. Go on 0105. So they have 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 plus 9 powera. Plus 9. Raz, dwa, 3. So it's plus 12. I think we have to block everyone. They can go life, 9 life, 14, and I have 9, 12 top tiers. It's not even lethal. Oh yeah, also they have artifact lens, so I definitely need to block everybody. That's true, I forgot about them. Hmm. We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 mana. They're putting counters on this. They're doing some fight effects, maybe. Plus 10 life. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures to block. This game is kind of wild. I mean, I can get the disc, but I have a smaller deck than they do. I guess I have more time. So that would be the strat. I mean, I can disc and I can play the Strider, so I also can just kill them normally. Can witness stuff back. Yes. It's all within their ability. But I think the game is not over. That's like kind of my point. Okay, maybe the game is over. Well. Very not kind. There we have 9 damage. Lose focus. Adam Chan. Adam Chan. Stats, facts, what do you want to know? Ran Chan Chan. Alright. You win, opponent. Not gonna be chum blocking anymore. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting game. But the big squirrel dominated me in the late game. 17-17 against my removal-less deck. Proved to be a troublesome monster. Not the easiest to contain. Aran chan chan guli 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 ran chan chan aran chan chan aran chan chan. Can very nicely deploy a turn free Fey and then trigger it, which is nice. Too bad we didn't get the 5/5 Epicure, I guess. It would be pretty good in my deck. I think I took something shitty over it in the draft. Let's keep it as a cheap trigger for Fey offering. I wish the EV wasn't so bad for MH2 drafts and MTGO, but you can open a Ragavan. Do you understand that? That's still pretty rare that you made food tokens early. Can you make your hand bigger? This is roughly the optimal size. It's very easy to accidentally pull on your hand on Modo. Non-land. Revealed loose focus, Bog. Can I make my D bigger? Well, guess. I think an issue of my deck is that people play creatures against me and I have trouble answering them. They have loose focus, I would be sad. I mean, the 6/4 can block the 4/4 creatures, so we can try to draw that, and the Thopters do a good job trading for Spinner Thopter. But also the Black Epicure would help with that issue too, would be a big creature to block the ground, and then the Thopters to hold the ground, and then also some extra reach. That would be better. Seems like opponent's in a pickle. Opponent. Any moves? Any plays? Anything? Oh. They have their own Thopters. They do. They save their treasure to make less of them. I probably want to trade the Thopters away for each other. We drew more Thopters. I think I'm supposed to believe that I have the long game over my opponent. I don't think I want to trade 4 Thopters for the Affinity Man. It's gonna be way more efficient to either jump it or find an answer to it. Flathound is a creature, that's nice. I'm in the defensive mode. Maybe I could attack with 2 Thopters or something. 2 Thopters probably was a good attack. I'm not blocking this yet. Oh, big spell. So could that replicate defaults to 1? Doesn't seem like it should. Maybe I can block with 3 Thopters and Flathound, I guess, on this. Oh, no, 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 no. They have a treasure and a mana dork. Shit. I'm so bad. Sneaky mana sources. Bad game design. Alright, better lucky than good. One, two, three, 4 power. So with a small hand, it's probably better to crack a clue than crack the Brimstone. Nice draw. One lands. Do we have a token? We do, yeah. I want to make land drops, I think. Good. Should you not have overblocked it? If I block with more Thopters, I can kill more Thopters. If I block with 4 Thopters and this, then they can kill 4 Thopters, and this way they only killed 2 Thopters and a dog. So I think overblocking will specifically wanted to avoid that. So I don't care for the dog, I have plenty of mana sinks and was more concerned about losing many Thopters. Less Thopters rather. Seems like they're casting something big. Also, did Garf when I post a 5-0 result? Still 0 Garf 1 ice. Whoa! Upheaval. Sucks, I guess. Oh, my fair fairings undone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands. I'm gonna discard some lands. That's fine. I'm playing a game. Now. Just discard the face, it's gonna be hard to trigger. Oh. I love Upheaval. Who thought this is a fun card to reprint? I think it's pretty fun. TBH. Right now. I don't know. I seem to dislike many cards. Chief of them being Winota, but I don't know. It's pretty interesting that this can happen, right? It's like, it's different. It's a different experience than normal. Has an Upheaval deck 5-0'd recently? Well, first question is Upheaval. Has Upheaval 5-0'd in Modern at all? Amulet Titan. Well, there's an Amulet Gamer with 3 upheavals in there. There you go. Yorion. And they have 5 trophies with this, so It seems at least functional. Pretty nice with Colossus, pretty funny with Colossus. It's a Yorion deck, so I can't play it because I sold my Yorions, but I actually kinda would like to otherwise. But yeah, my opponent's getting rewarded here for the Upheaval Rift Sower combination that they assembled. Pretty nice. Actually. Bułka, naprawdę cię proszę. You don't. That all he did for you? Well, he didn't do much for me, that's the problem. Mostly caused me to lose badly. Doesn't seem like I can plausibly win anymore. Because I have no place. Spike you only plays Upheaval Titan. That's pretty nice name then, because they're like, yeah, Spike you, like Lava Spike. Opponent's gonna be on burn for sure. I guess they see 80 cards, so they know. Are we doing another draft after this? Probably not. Going to play League of Constructed. Yeah, 80 card burn. Alright, I'm going to concede because I will lose this game. I have 5 life. And we have one counter spell in the deck, but it's pretty hard to beat Upheaval for us, TBH. Really don't have a great plan. Maybe Sea Drake beats Upheaval because I return my lens anyways and then it doesn't do anything. But my deck is very slow and can't win early. So I'll just lose, I guess. That's fine. Sviashino Pirate Monster from Dominaria. Yes, Suran Orb against Upheaval, I thought about that briefly, but then decided against it. Ale się podrapiesz po plecach strasznie. Ale nie drap, tylko się sobie leż, okej? Sword hand, we can... No nie wiesz czego... Nie rozumiesz, bułka, nie drap? Chyba nie rozumiesz. Yeah, we won't know what set is Vashina Pyromancer from. Next time I can play Pot Monitor. Zejdź bułka sobie. Nie chcesz robić często. One, two, three, four. Manufactor. Second Manufactor deck today. Seems like a pretty solid card in this limited. There's plenty of sources of those card types. It's the best limited card in MH2 Urza Saga. It's probably something better. Alright, upheaval is actually not fun. I agree. What's a modern food deck? Could it break out? I don't think Cauldron Familiar scales well to that format, and it's like the same cards at a certain point. Like Cauldron Family and Kuchishov, those are the same cards, so I think you would need to show me a reason why you want to play that card here. Garafwana. Garafwana is a card in limited, but it's not the best card in limited. But it's a card that hasn't 5-0'd yet, so it's a good card to play into the disc. Caldra. Caldra is 7 mana. Yeah, maybe Caldra is great, actually. But the big part why Witch's Oven is good is because it can block stuff with it, I think. Which happens the less and less in older formats. It's kind of unironically good. Well, it makes a Black Lotus. It's the best card. Sweep the Skies. Kinda weird to play it. I mistapped. For Thopters, I guess we're gonna play the Strider. Very good comment, Durset. Really puts it into perspective because you're right. We could just do that. So maybe Garth is not actually unironically good. Maybe it's only ironically good. Or maybe not even that, maybe it's just ironically. One, two, six. Fun. A good upheaval chat. Seems like upheaval is indeed pretty decent. Like my deck was slow enough that I could never beat an upheaval in my opponent's deck ever. They drawn it. And you can see so many cards in the MH2 limited game. I'm gonna play some constructed. We can suggest decks to play as I'm in the bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Why is Ramran specifically banned? I banned Ramranch. Because I didn't want it to play on my stream. But then Durcell retaliated by requesting literally every other Grand McDonald's song. Damn, that's really sad, Belana. What event? I'm going to go to Berlin to record a video with Card Market, where I'm going to be playing some modern, maybe Pioneer with them. I don't know of what yet. I have to choose decks. So I'll be in Berlin for a few days and also play in a tournament too. In an FNM. Alright, I could play Neo from Ursa, but also you could not. Maybe some cool Pioneer decks to explore. Mono Green Ram, that sounds cool. Mono Blue Spirits winning a challenge. Play Upheaval. I mean, we could play Upheaval Amulet Titan. Does it have 4 Cavern of Souls? How the hell you play 40 cards, you can't even fit 4 Cavern of Souls? Kami Warren Standard. I've decided that Green Devotion is just another Twiddle Storm deck. What do you mean? Dice Factory by Cherry XT Man, 1 Upheaval. From just after MH2. Blue, Black, Green, July 6. Urza, Chord Upheaval. This deck is funny. It's so bad though. It's not even a company deck. I guess it's an Urza deck. So it's a Chord of Calling deck? How many Urza sagas in this deck? No sagas? Damn. I mean, it's a list from July 6 to 2021. A lot has changed since then. But Upheaval seems to have some minor presence in modern. Garug Nissa, Harmonize, Upheaval, Primal Command. CTC and Undead Vizier. What the hell? What kind of splash is that? One Urborg. Wild. This how shakes. Yorion to upheaval. Yorion. Somebody asked about Cauldron Family Witches Solvent today. This is it. This is the deck. First place Cherry XT man. How many mono greens in this deck? In this tournament? Just 2. Topiary Stomper. Topiary Stomper is interesting. Who thought Upheaval is a great addition to the Cat Oven deck? Yeah, good question. Topiary Stomper, but kinda like the Caryatids. They let you do stuff on turn 2 when they kill your elf. Seemed really important. Stomper is a scam. Okay, it looks nice that it draws off Kiora and it provides 2 devotion while ramping, but 3 mana rampant growth is a little bit weak, so I don't know if those upside actually make it far enough from a 3 mana rampant growth to be worth playing. Oh, this deck is not playing off of Nissa. Interesting. It's playing Stomper instead, effectively. I think off is useful. It can't find Storm, which is a problem, but... Courier's Briefcase, Prosperous Innkeeper, 8, 2 mana, 1/1s. If you don't draw Winota, well, tough luck. Is it possible to play standard leagues on Modo? How many players? I can't see until I enter, which is pretty funny. I don't have any decks. Blue-red control shadows from the challenge, maybe. I mean Pioneer or non-Pioneer shredders. Modern shredders. Now this is a Pioneer deck. Sprite Dragon, Shredder, Soulscar, Swift Spear. Consider Opt. Reckless Rage. I guess you can play Reckless Rage. With all of your creatures, except for the Sprite Dragon with no counters, but it's gonna get a counter easily. Seems like a solid removal spell then. Yeah, also kills Winota, that's awesome. This deck actually seems kinda great. Do I have any thoughts about Legend Blue-Red? People have been pretty divided about it. I think it's the worst cards you could play. But we can play with Blue-Red with Shredder, I guess, for science. Hopefully all the months. I know that Pigonti said it's on the level of Terramander, but what does that mean? I have no idea. So what he sees killing Winota apparently in Explorer. Will you make it 53 more? Probably. That'll be 9 years. Which is pretty sizable. Damn. Alright, I think we're going to play some list with the shredders. But first we have to find one which, given the card's powerfulness, no one is playing them, so clearly... Do they just not get listed? As Murktide region decks? What's Explorer? Wasn't that an ability from Ixalan? That was Explore. Yes, at first it was a lantern only stream. Now it's staring at MTG Goldfish for hours on end stream. I don't know if the opinions are divided, just nobody plays with the card. Alright, I'll just build my own list. Shredder, Murktide. Chandrella. Aristotle TV, SLT Space, KD Regents. Movie Spell Piercer. Sure, you can send it on Discord. You can't have too many 2-drops, so I guess we're just gonna play 2 Leisure Shredders. Because if we just play 4, then you're gonna have no 1 mana plays. That's gonna be bad too. You can also try the Hears for the purpose of playing 1 card through new card. What did you cut then? What do you not have? You don't play Borrower? Any charm? Alright, I guess that makes sense. It's kinda, yeah, that kinda makes more sense. I'll play the Borrower though, I think it's powerful. Canister, do you own stocks and cryptocurrencies? I don't own any now. I wanted to own some stocks, but I never got around to doing that. Well, it will soon be good time to buy those stocks. Yeah, I've heard so. How much is the hearse? 3 tickets. No, 7 tickets, damn, sold card. Put all your money in gold right now. ... You will be rich in 5 years. Well, I don't want to be rich in 5 years. I want to be ultra rich in 50. 30 maybe. Going to change the title of the stream and we're going to name it New Cards Murktide Gaming. I'm going to join a league and hopefully dominate. Maybe I'll get my first trophy with it. $30 years, sounds like Genshin Impact figurines are a good choice then. Yeah, I'm working on that. The first one is gonna, well then the only one so far is going to be sent in a month or two. Yeah, Ningguang is the one I ordered. Remember that it releases June. But I don't remember exactly when, and I don't know how much the shipping will take. Yeah, end of June, so it's really strictly 2 months. Yes, we're playing Ledger Shredder in the deck. And unlicensed Hears in the sideboard. Wow, that's a long time. Didn't you order it like last year? I did, yeah. I pre-ordered it. I think 10 months before release. This weekend I'm playing a big tournament for the standards I have. I'm nervous. Any advice? Breathe. Relax. Maybe meditate if you're into that. Mentally detach yourself from the result. Remember that your own self-worth is not based around your results in a card game. Drink water. Exercise regularly. Find a good paying job. Loving partner. And be happy with your life. Then, I don't know what then. Then you should be able to take your tournament easy. Where's my card? Very well hidden. Some kind of a Grixis deck, and I just cracked a bubble against a discard spell deck on sorcery speed. Transform the values you have gained. Oh, it's this deck. Think with him. Maybe they will not hit under Dredger. Why is Dredge played so little? When you just freaking can't beat it. Ledger Shredder or no Ledger Shredder? It's literally worthless in this matchup. Just spike a Dragavan from Murktide. 1 or 4? Well, TBH Ledger is very good here because it doesn't die to Dark Blast. Yeah, it's actually not useless. All of them. I think this deck is better with Ragavan than this without it. This is the sideboarding I want to perform. I think so. I don't think they have creature enablers, so subtlety is not good. He wants to highlight new cards, yeah. Focal players claim they can beat Dredge game 1 just playing their spells. Unsure how true this statement is. I have definitely won game once against Dredge by just playing Solitude Ephemerate and then an Omnath. If you don't play Ephemerate, it gets pretty hard, but if you do, it's very plausible. Oh, look, both. Can play turn 1 Ragavan. If they go Dark Blast. Is it better to play Ragavan or Relic this game? Must feel like removing Ragavan for some disputes is good because of Dark Blast. I don't know, but it's like it's high upside and dispute is almost no upside. It's free mana. I think I'll just play my 2 graveyard hate cards. Alright, then Ragavan. If they go Dark Blast now, would be terrible. Could backfire. You can still play, the draw spell, especially if they have the Discovery and not Reunion. You can put some stuff into play. Nothing. Wow, they bought Layla of the Void. I guess Ledger Shatter being nice, ignoring that is pretty nice. Tutaj. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Can play the Hears maybe and exile. Because they have 3 dredges in hand, right? We know that. So you can exile Dredger, and then they have Gaze, so not everything is exiled. But maybe I can Hears and wait. I don't have Narcomoeba on top. Or maybe I can play Ragavan and just wait. They have a Dark Blast. Want them to put the Dark Blast in the graveyard. So they got, again, what they dredge back. Returns to Dark Blast, Imps. They have Imp, Dark Blast. If I exile Graveyard of Relic now, they have a Dark Blast, and they draw a Narcomoeba. Just exile, and then you're gonna have to consider not play Ragavan forever. I don't know why it took me so long, but Here's is so nice. So powerful. At hating the fact that it's repeatable. Why exile now? Isn't it better to crack Relic in reaction to their next dredge? Well, I checked their top card. It was a Narcomoeba. And they have Underwater Gaze. So if I let them draw the Narcomoeba, I don't think I can lose. Dziękuję ci bardzo. So I don't know what's the benefit of waiting. Let me think. Well, they dredge over the Narcomoeba. And I likely crack anyways. They can gaze to set up their top card, find a, looter effect. That's why I cracked immediately. Yeah, ledger very nice. Haha. I guess with the speed you have one cheap card to hit. It's gaze. I don't know if I don't think I want to sideboard any of the cards though. Do you understand the flavor behind the card's design though? I mean neither. I don't know what the word hears means, so. Caravan. Hearse. 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 Like caravan for dead people. The hearse steals corpses. Yeah, it's just why it's unlicensed, yeah. This against Dredge, I think. It's not great. Great hand. Well, maybe not great, but we'll see. Faster. Dread is so bad. Not sure if I should do it now or wait. I think right now it's fine. I can put cards in the graveyard with control grade. It's like Mr. Dredger. No, I'm not drinking a Negroni. Whoops, order lul. Lol. Here, bro, pay 2. Life. If you tap 2 City of Brass, they should produce 3 Phyrexian mana, so you should be able to cast 1.5 Dismembers. I secretly miss Huel. No. So I have a full drawer of that shit. And I probably will. For a long time as... And have you seen how big are the bags that it comes in? Well, they're pretty big. Who would you like to be sponsored by? Chai Cola. Or... What else do I like? Skittles. Doritos. Doritos fine. But in general, sponsorship online always means some amount of dishonesty for money. It's not that cool. It kind of didn't really, maybe think about it much first, but just the fact that just say the things you're being paid for, and then people actually who watch you and have a parasocial relationship with you actually go and buy it. It was kind of surprising to me that anybody would, but people actually do, and like people actually listen to you, and like by the association they've got built with you. I bought the ramen just because of you. Yeah, well, but that was an honest recommendation on my part, not an ad. Oh, opponent, you just lost the game. Going to be keeping up mana now. Probably ditch under DRC. Maybe ditch the consider. But then if I draw a land, I can keep up two things. Creature is gonna be hard in my graveyard. To just chill with cards, that's gonna be real tough for me. So I'm not super sure about the counterspell holding here. Maybe I should iterate and... Card 1, sure. Ledger Shredder is pretty nice here, being able to fly over my opponent's shits. It just paralyzed me if they have undercards forever. Doesn't seem like they do though. I see Tinker X Doomsday deck Jason played in Vintage. I did not, no. Maybe I did, I mean... I want a land, I can take this and cast a cantrip again. I think I'll just bolt the... Want to fill my graveyard too for Delirium. I want to raise them. They can chord now. I'm going to bolt the... Alright, don't need more counter spell. Come on. Not the wall. Oh, there's a free toughness wall, yeah. Would be better. They have 2 cards only. Can Cassie consider? They actually can't card. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can card with X freeze. They can get Yawgmoth. Doesn't matter if they card. They just cast a Yawgmoth. Will be terrible if you miss on a land drop. Maybe not attack of the Shredder. Tickets for Bologna LMS are out. The prices are insane. Can you link? If they have on their card, then they will have the card. They will be... Yeah, they didn't have the card. It also seemed like he didn't have the card last time. So they don't have card I can pass. Basically it's 100. Nice tournaments. They clearly drew this, not the card. Surveil for lands. €100 for a sealed. Chat, money has lost all meaning. Okay, they had card. Alright, you card, you win, congrats. They have the life gainer. Even on the play, not low on Ragavan. Here should be good against them, much better than Relic. And exiling the undying creatures after bolting them, that's really nice. I think I'll board out the Ragavans. Like, it's with the Ledger Shredders, can definitely easily do that. You can have Flusterstorm for things, but I don't think I want to. Fury. Yes, I will bring in Fury against Yawgmoth. They have Leyline, we can have Shredder now. This is the Leyline, or we can board the Jace, but Leyline is pretty rare now. Maybe let's have Jace over 1 Murktide Regent. Of guess I've greased too. Shredder looked good here, TBH. True. It's kind of high cost, right, Jace? Yeah. Or you mean the GP? Ticket, VIP sliver, 160 euros, 4 side events. Yeah, if I had a third land, the game would be mine. Can I ask something? No, you can't. Imagine they respond with this. It seems like a scam. Damn. 8 side events. Well, let's say VIP area. Well, it's an area where plebs can enter. I don't know, ever been to the airport? They have lounges like that there. Same thing. Fuel and Skittles. Bolt the bird. Guess they wanna have fun. Kanye, yeah. If I play this and I play Grease, that is trouble. Thank you very much for the resub, Blinks X Unlimited. Very nice of you to support me like this. Next turn, no crime. No evidence. No evidence, no crime. Unlucky Fastland. Yes. Just wanna. Might want to connive away my Spire Bluff Canal. But also I can connive away Fiery Islets. Ultimate price is not. The conclusion is not that you can't want to have fun. So you're being kind of cringe. I don't know. 6 mana is maybe something. Can't trigger Ledger Shatter this game easily. Not Pog Champion. Not sure if I should have kept Brazen Borrower. Probably should bought it out against Yawgmoth. That's very true. Yeah, I could trigger it, so I'm sorry for. Can trigger the shredder too. But I might be forced to discard Jace. I think I'd rather use Dress Down Heat than Counterspell. If we discard Jace, it's fine. How often does Ledger Shredder trigger in? How often would it trigger in paper, chat? Much less often, I think. Alright, didn't look too bad this game. Pressures my point in the air and give me some selection. What would it trigger less in paper? Well, how many triggers are gonna get missed, right? I think many. The first few months of MH2, looking at people playing with DRC, it only surveilled half the time. Stop. I surveil every time, sometimes even for my opponent's spells. Damn. I think Wizards should remove all colors besides red and blue so we all have to play Murktide. Yeah. I think they should. Ledger Shredder. Not as many as Mayhem Devil loses in paper, probably. Yeah, I haven't seen Mayhem Devil in paper much. I mean, Pteramander. Well, the Pteramander thing, I have no idea how strong is Pteramander in your estimation, or in Pigonti's estimation, which really makes this comparison not that helpful. Has Hears been good? Round 1 he played against Dredge and was good enough to win against Dredge. The Ramonder isn't strong enough. Yeah. Here's against Yawgmoth is going to be super nice over Relic, right? Because you can kill a creature and exile it, or like you can specifically target the creature with it when it dies, when it sacrifices it. And then it's also sits there and it's ready to be a 10-10 threat at some point. What's these? Okay. Wait, Chad. Ledger Shadow has fingers. In fact, he has hands. And wings, too. It's kind of more of an angel than a bird. What would you take with thoughts? You see Iteration. Iteration is the best card ever. Here's it's hard to combo through. Shredder. I thought I said GG after seeing this hand, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that hand is like, but it doesn't have a dork. It fetched a swamp weirdly. What's the definition of an insect? Does the definition contain 6 limbs, members? Insects are pancration hexapod. Yeah, hexapod. Invertebrates. Bezkręgowce. Of the class Insecta. He took the shredder. Lol. Lamau. Cancer, I worried about the Department of Disinformation coming after you rated Solitude 4 out of 5. Yeah, a bit. Oh crap. Would be playable in Crabvine? I think it works weird jump with Vengevine, right? Because it triggers on casts. Discards on casts, but then Vengevine doesn't trigger. Does Cancer do donation decklist checks, like looking at the decklist and giving advice? If you just send me a decklist, I will most likely look at it. It's typically a process that doesn't involve a donation, but if you still would have liked to, then of course, I'll be welcome. Green White Collected Company, Format Pioneer. So this is a Winota deck, but it doesn't even have the Winota kills, and the Winota midrange plan is pretty weak. So I really am not a fan of this deck, and I don't get it. Don't quite understand what's the appeal. Also, it has a shitty allied mana anyways, so it doesn't even benefit from having a good mana. This one I would actually kind of need some help in understanding what it's supposed to do. So I was saying I should play Winota. I am saying that it does look like a worse Winota deck to me. Sorcery. No fetch land, too bad. Creature, sorcery, artifact. Maybe take the Shredder then. To be able to block the small guys. After killing Greased. But a Painless Land is also worth a lot, and you can probably find a Murktide Regent or something. Don't even know if you want 8 elves in such a Coco deck. Probably do, but... Strangle Roots. Sure. The thing was trying to make it taxes deck in Pioneer. I see. I don't think there is many taxing effects. There's kind of not much allure to doing that. Because taxes is not a deck archetype, right? It's like just a type of a deck. I was using a lot of that. But it's just an aggro deck. I hate Texas. Keep your hands off my money, government. Yeah, good point. I'm gonna lose to Gunbeat down. No, I'm going to lose to Grease, the Hunger Tide. Oh, fuck. Ruined the last straw. Lol. Alright, I think we can win then. They found a Yawgmoth. I think there was no chance for me. But if they found a fucking Throne, then you can just find the multi-region to block and we'll be fine. Throne. Yes, me a Throne. Right, what to do? Kind of would like to keep up Counterspell. Any small creature that can crew this will block Throne too. Yeah, so this Audrey's Dance from Twin Peaks OST. Imagine fetching a land and then your opponent crashes model and you're like, damn. Going to tap out, searching for a blocker next turn. Take 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to 9. This is gonna block. GP Brussels in 2010 had an $80 entry fee. Damn. Those used to be the times. Gonna block the throne. They have to put 2 mana into regenerating it. I shouldn't have tapped it. Why did I tap it? We draw a burn spell, you can want to burn the wolf. Pathway. Subtlety. Seems good enough. Can block. Well, it sounds great, I guess, but... Alright, bought the wall attack for potentially 15. Hmm. Need to find a creature to crew. Charm Wall next turn, Bolt Face. How do you Charm Wall? It's a 2 mana card. J Cerrone. Can you attack for 10 plus 3 and then bolt? Oh, they would block, right? Yeah, they blocker. If I draw Jace, doesn't help. Then I surveil a bolt. No, I cast a bolt. I would keep a bolt for sure. If I steal an insect, we can block. That doesn't work alone. So we're gonna draw 2. Surveil the Jace. Draw the monster. And crew. Stealing works now. Steel Wolf. I have 2 blockers. I block 2. I guess I have 3 blockers. 3 blockers. Yeah, I guess it works. But it's vulnerable to top decks. Here's was nice. Here's the thing. Well, vulnerable to top decks with like drawing 2, which isn't vulnerable to my draws, but I have many outs. Kills. The red gills of this common carp are visible as a result of gill flap birth defect. It's crew 2 to crew here's. Hers. But against Yawgmoth is a very effective graveyard hate. You see Yori on deck, 4 lands, Ragava on 1, small. Keep. Yeah, it also doesn't hit your graveyard, that's just very nice. Maybe two here's is gonna be better than the first relic even. Kind of suck versus Dredge, I guess. No, we played against Dredge round 1 and it was very nice. Just the fact you're targeting the cards means it's pretty effective every use and it's just repeatable every turn. So what they're gonna do? I don't know what to do here. Maybe here's a fine main the current Ursa decks. Maybe. Just hoping I won't have the ferry and then can build my mana a bit. They have counterspell. I think them with Monkey is pretty risky, but I think it's like better odds that they won't have the ferry and I get to, cast my spells in the next turn, so then just sitting on the counter spell and not even hitting my third land, right? I have Koatal, most likely. No, not Kion Koatal, just nothing. Cavern, not nice. I think mana is probably better, more of a choke point. I think I can plausibly beat an Endurance. They have a main deck one sitting here. I think Monkey Hit is strong otherwise. Cavern is such an underplayed card, so strong. I wouldn't say it's underplayed, it's really inflexible. I do sideboard here. Why, Canister, do you see Murktide going as much as free ledgers? Question mark. Do I see? I don't know. What do you mean? I've not seen people do that. I think it's against the cavern deck. I should want dress down too because I mean sketchy. Definitely want Fury and Sotelty. I think Jace. Don't want Magus, no. Yes, the Reef deck Bolt is less bad. Mystical Dispute is great if they don't have Tavern, but it's bad if they have Tavern. Spike play Mortal without Monkey and 4 Ledger. Yeah, I have not seen that. I don't know if I sympathize with that much. I mean, I do know I don't, so I guess it's actually simple. It was nice when I had Shredder against Yagmoth and could have flied over Wall of Awesomes. Well, it also does not take a genius to tell you that the card Dragavan is 5 tiers better than the card Ledger Shredder, so it's a hard sell that you're improving your deck. Mulligan to 5. I'll be dashing. I was hoping for a. Well, they play Elementals, they probably don't play Coatals or many Coatals. No, I'm not doing anything. Shredder would have survived. True. If you want more mana, all set I will be bouncing with Otawara meaningfully are 9-0. Adam, when you said that Ledger Shredder maybe will be enough to make Blue-Red Breach good, I thought you meant through the breach for some reason. And I didn't see the connection, but you mean breach from below. The answer is probably not. Mm-hmm. Arena down. Is it down now? You have ephemerate. That's okay. Yeah, the connive bug is an interesting thing because, well, I keep the bubble, I think, for triggering again. Well, the connive bug is, there is a card in the Esper Colors Obscura Interceptor which is weirded super, is worded super weirdly. It says like that it connives, and then if it connived, then you can return a spell to your hand, and it's just actually it's not relevant that you connived. But it was bugged so that if you kill the creature, it didn't connive. It didn't. Well, it did connive, but it didn't counter the spell. By 5. We're gonna get solituded. Do I like birds, man? It's been less bad than I thought. Than I thought. Yeah, I have Omnat. Do they have a fetch Landos? I guess regular Landos also works. Maybe it was aggro. Play the dragon here. Probably was. Hopefully they'll play Yorion, not Solitude. Oh, just Yorion. Yorion's fine. Well, it's sort of fine. The bug crashed the game, question mark. No, the bug was that it just, the card didn't work properly. Thought your index were unplayable? Yeah, there are. Zdrazi. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking Nemrakul. Dress Downing doesn't do anything. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna have 8 mana and 5 cards in the graveyard. 5 types in the graveyard, so they will get there. Scaverns. I mean, maybe they just named the cavern and they don't have Emrakul. Right, 4 color. Actually, somewhat decent versus this deck. The key thing is to not get debated and not think, damn, this Yorion deck can beat blue red sometimes. I should be playing it, because you shouldn't still. For your own interest. In the interest of maximizing your win rate. See, imagine if you're Yorion, you see this and you're like, damn, I'm 10% to win. And that happens 4 times a league, and then once times per league you play against blue red and you're like, damn, I devoted my entire deck to. Wow. I devoted my entire deck to answer. Blue red, and I can sometimes do that. They had to held them up. I think they have the counter the, because they missed a land drop, then they played both lands and the map, which means that they drew the land, played the land, and then they played the map, which means they held them up earlier, so they have the 2 mana instant for sure. So I guess we don't want to play Expressive iteration, although if I have two and I have no alternative plays, then maybe I still should. We go bold dragon though. This is 5/5 dragon for fetch. That seems better. 5/5 dragon seems big enough. Keep the creature in the graveyard, the most exotic type. Well, Dismember could be too, but they didn't signal Dismember. Oh, wait. Oh, it's probably too tricky. I doubt Tron can fit both Gacha and Dismember in it. Chat, did you expect this? I did not. Weren't expressive because we had a read on my point 100% holding a snail discard. Warping Whale. But maybe that was a false read. Because they didn't counter my iteration here. Condescent question mark. They might have condescent, but we'd have no knowledge about that. Why do you have lethal? Nice. Brazen Borrower seems poor. Subtlety might be useful. Probably play Karns, the Great Creators at least, and maybe more. Maybe much more. Spell Pierce, useful. Magus, useful, I guess. Yes, Blutron, maybe JTMS is useful. Probably not. Maybe this. Remember when other Delve creatures were playable? I do. But the other Delve creatures, just mostly, it's not that the region is better than them. It's mostly that their only purpose was being vanilla creatures, but that they were hard to kill. Van Holy Heat, the Fairy Time Raveler, Solitude. There is very little of that left. Less than 4 birds is Pepija. I think it's sensible. Alright, let's skip Jace. Alright, skip Jace. Well, it seems good versus Typhoon tokens. That's somewhat true. Maybe it should have it. Blutron is sometimes a chalice deck. Maybe should have taken that into consideration. Good Ragavan answer. Thank you, Wizard Robin Hood, for your support. It means a lot. Urza's mine, very nice. Hmm. I'll just keep the Archmages. Another great Ragavan answer in their hand. Oh no. Big Shark incoming. Yeah, it has definitely incame. So have a repeal. Here we are going to see the difference between Moon and Magus. Okay. Well, they are different cards, yes, so we can see a difference. Great use of the Tron mana. Sure. I'm a floater. Okay, I don't float anymore. I think we know they have a Tawara. Damn, I wish I could fetch, hold priority, and really quickly play Spire Bluff Canal. Fetch and fail to find. Yeah, that'll be kinda poor. Durov Ricardos. Hey, Mr. Steven, how good is Legend in your opinion? So. Hey, it's been less bad than I thought, as I said. Shame concede, never play fetch again. I think we're fine. Said it. Wait, I have delirium. Why is my Dragon Raiders channeler not alive, huh? I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme to placement line. Can play Jace. Or the Magus. You're going to see the difference between Magus and Ragavan as I'm going to deal 2 damage every turn with Magus to my opponent. Got so far, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Sure. Let's play around Condescends. There's only one thing you should know. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Damn, such a banger. When is the stream with the new cards? When they show the Warhammer cards. Oh, in 5 hours? Alright, we can't. We're not gonna be waiting till then. I play Blast Zone. How much was entry the last GPU played? Unfortunately, I can't remember. But they're pricey. But they also used to be pricey, yeah. Yeah, like 80 USD or 80 euros was the price. Mm. I think you're being outclassed. Well, they use bounce spells on my cards. I can replay them. Well, I guess I'll counter that though. I assume the Cardinal gets something. Let's have this and this. Why do I not have this against Blutron? There's also a Chalice deck. So probably should cut two considers with a Chalice deck. I don't think I want Chalice removal on the play. I cut a bolt and consider. Because they have like two Chalice in their Blutron deck. That's kind of how they like to roll. Or I can lose. Oh, can lose. Not that great of a hand. Lol. Nice opening. I don't know, fetch island, the Magus or Stevens for good mana. Get Delirium. Sure. People call the legacy even a GP, but it's not a clear analog. And no, like, hard to say how many people are exactly gonna be there. Ledger Shredder the rescue. Yes, Legacy is the name of the tournament organizer. Ledger Shredder nice against Bone Zone. Should I play Jace here? Or a Dragon? Let's play the Dragon. 4/4, I don't know, seems big enough. The Blast Zone can kill the DRC. So I don't not too sad about missing on Delirium. A remand. Well, I don't know. Shouldn't have a super great punishment with no Tron. I think I had 0 chance I'll actually Jace, and then like we want to regain Delirium now. If they tapped out of the Blast Zone this turn. What's that? Cyclonic Rift. Too bad it just grows on non-lands. If it would grow every time, I think Ledger Shredder could be a actual modern card, but classic Cyclonic Rift, yeah. Typical Cyclonic Rift gameplay. If it just grew the Shredder every time, I think that would be a legit mechanic for modern. I can discard Murktide. Is Shredder good in Murktide or Shadow? Question mark. I think it's not the worst ever in this deck, but it's 2 mana. Yeah, usually want to connive lands, but then it doesn't grow, and that is fine. Like the mechanic is fine in a standard this way because I don't know. It's a fun. Let's say it's a fun pressure between the two things you want to connive, but also you want to grow. So you have to balance that. And modern, it's like a spell is going to be worth more than a +1/+1 counter so much that it's Can get a connive trigger only if we bounce with Brazen Borrower and then play it. They even get Delirium and kill. Why play their land first? What? Wait, I don't actually have lethal. The only real modern card is the Hears, yeah. Maybe you could play it like one Hears main deck as a threat. TBH. Played Field of Ruin and transmuted for Etron lands. No. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, that's right. I didn't really pay attention to what they did. Where have you been lately, Kanye? I didn't stream for 2 days because I didn't feel like streaming. And on the weekend I played in tournaments, and then in the evenings I'm playing Arena to prepare for the championship. Have you really not been liking Shredder? It looks good so far. Well, that's what I've been saying. It looks pretty okay. Not the best thing ever, but actually playable. But it would look like I can actually, no doubt, good modern card with, grow by counter every single time, for example. I'm going to take a bathroom break before we play the last match and we secure the 4-1 score, chat. I'm back. What did we lose to? 4 color Omnath, 4 color Yorion, 4 color Elementals even. It is sad to say, but that's how it was. Uh, yeah, we lost to Cavern of Souls. Yorion, Sky Nomad. If you win NFN tomorrow with Neo from Ulsa, will you try it? No. Well, maybe, but I don't want to promise you that. Yeah, Mark says we'll try it. I would advise you to play 4 Springleaf Drums in your deck though. Like from what I've seen the deck list. I think you had a little bit too little colored mana. I don't have the link right now. I think I closed it, but you send the link to that deck. Maybe Spike invests into 100 shadows and it's manipulating the market by saying it's good. I mean, yeah, assuredly. Sure, went from 50 cents to $7 and he bought a house. Coincidence? I don't think so. Alright, it's YOLO out the second shredder. Drum is dead too often. Guess that's a problem too, yeah. But it's a 3 color deck trying to play uniform artifacts. Shit, chat, this Omnath Elemental Seg is insane. See, absolutely insane. I don't know. Connive. What does it mean? Well, we'll say how conniving when something is very like tricky, treacherous, sneaky. I don't know. Only kinda know. I can smell a connive trigger coming my way. Useless. Conniving drew cards, or maybe like every other time it would draw a card. I just discarded lands. What's the trick here? Sure. Might actually win. Especially if they don't have a fetch. Oh, bros. Nice deck. Nice freaking Yuri on deck, bro. Yeah, grab your Yuri, bro. Do it. Let's reveal the bolt. Well, I guess I can have... It's actually worse because I can have salted, but... No, I can't. See, no cavern, no chance. This one's kind of stinky. I'll just cut the bolts. The spell pierce and have one dress down. Let's cut one Darcy. 4 of heat is medium. Think so, free heat. Be on free heat only. How do you like Unlicensed Here's in the sideboard? The first 2 matchups we played against Yawgmoth and Dredge, and it was pretty impressive here. I liked it. Relying on counterspell against the Cavern of Souls deck is a little bit, you know, unreliable. But to be fair, in one of the Dredge, you know, I lost game 1 versus Dredge, and game 2 I drew both my Relic and my Hairs. So I won easily, and then game 3 I just drew the Hairs and won with Hairs alone, but I had a poor reunion. I mean, it does make sense to play 3 Murktide regions. Like that could be no cap. Better amount. Ledger Shredder. What does the Shredder do here? Discards one factor so you can nerf it. Damn. Play the Shredder and Bubble, I think. What do they have? I guess it enables Asmo, but like you need to play 2 spells and then Asmo. I guess it's also really good with Daredevil. Yeah, it's really nice with Daredevil. It's true. A Dramis lol call. Okay. What you grab? Endurance? Sure. Yeah, Battle plus Daredevil is pretty base. Just Omna, fine. I think I can discard Jace. The next thing I can bubble. Fury. They can Reven Fury now. But that don't connive, so they can't actually. Come on, come on. Fury, 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 Fury. Yes! Damn. Thank you. Thank you, sir. It's too late for a screenshot, but damn. Maybe they have another Fury, but it's just that's not even good. They excelled. Heat, okay. Yeah, I just missed. So they have an Omnath in hand. Okay, let's just show that it's actually a decent card, bros. It's gradual for me, right? I'm gonna be saying it's a decent card, and like in 3 days I'll be like, oh yeah, Ledger Shadow is the best card ever. I mean, like it's also kind of played maybe not the best way, but it has its moments. Subtlety of New Pepega. I don't know what's Subtlety doing. You got Solitude, alright. I connive. Okay, so let's get dispute. And like, yeah, I want to. Maybe I play Dragon. A dispute, weak versus another Solitude. They just search for a Solitude, though, so they don't have it. Play Monkey Hardcast. Yeah, but I don't have a removal for the Dragon. It's like almost assured because they just called for a Solitude, right? And if they want to play a Nomna for a Teferi, how they dispute. Other plays don't seem that strong. Reef we can dispute. Maybe there's, I don't know, if they play like Titania, it could get punished by Titania. Path to Exile, it's fine. Can live with that. Sure. They pushed the Omna after they found with the first Ladramis, so... Ooh. Nice. Thank you for the Ray Young Dingo. That's pretty scary. I might dash, yeah. Iteration is no tempo, and I want tempo, and like if my tempo gets thwarted, we can use the iterations. And dash is fine if they block. If they don't block, it's fine both ways. You get more mana. See, like that's the thing. The matchup is not even that bad for blue-red. It's just that it like kind of gets decided. It's already decided by the cards on turns 2-3 pretty often, and then but it's impossible to lose. Like no more Ren, good. Cavern might be the most important card in the matchup. Yeah, definitely. But that was also my issue when I was playing Elementals. The Cavern, you have 2 Caverns in your deck, you draw it very inconsistently. And to the point where it's kind of infuriating how good counter spells are against you normally and how, how you play through them easily when you have the Cavern. And just smile. And I play more birds. 2 felt like the proper amount. Like they cost 2 mana and it's not trivial to just play 2 mana sorcery card always. Certainly, like a few times this league I had to just play the bird and on turn 2 and hope that my opponent is not going to spend their mana and waste are too threatening. And it worked out for the most part, but I can see it also not working out right. Yeah, 14 creatures may be better than 12, a bit more monsters and a bit more variety into threat-wise into the possible ways to attack your threats. So my intuition would be not to play more shredders immediately, but if I had to play the challenge tomorrow, probably would play with shredders. So that's my intuition right now. Minimum 3. I think, well, I could add the third one, but then I think the card I would be cutting would be a Murktide Regent. Alright, I'll be like doing this. Probably would try to work the second spell pierce in the deck anyways. I got it to make space for the monster. I think this deck needs to be rebuilt as. Maybe. Do you want Visions over Pierce with birds? No. Playing free bolts anyways. I don't know, Johnson. We also witnessed Fury not killing the bird. Which was pretty funny. Yeah, maybe Borrower is like a sideboard card or not a card at all. I think I kind of liked one for flexibility, but it's fine. Spellstar just became premium. Johnstar is getting crazy. Spellstar times. Anyways, this is going to be all for today. Thank you for watching. I'll be finishing the stream. We'll come back tomorrow. Today I will continue preparing for the new Kappa Championship. So I'll be busy with that in the evening. Thank you for watching, joining the stream, using your Twitch Prime to subscribe and supporting. That's very nice, always very cool to see. And we're going to raid the Aspiring Spike deck in Infinite Turns because I'm actually kind of curious about this deck myself. What format are you prepping? Standard and Historic. Take care, broskies.